All right. Ba-doot-doot-doot-doot-doo. Ba-doot-doot-doot-doot-doo. Ba-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Hello, hello to whoever that is. We'll get the game going in a second. I'm just setting things up. And we've got something to talk about, y'all. All right, let me get the game going for some background music. And then we've got some plans today. Some crazy, wacky fucking plans today. Do I own it? I own Resident Evil 0. I think that's 12. Is it ACNH that's in here? Breath of the Wild, okay. I need a switch charger. Where would that be? I know we have one somewhere. Oh, is this it? Nope, that's the... Alright. Do I have one somewhere? No, it doesn't seem like I do. Alright, well, fuck. Let's make sure I remember.
What have I become? My sweetest friend.
Your monthly check to see if you've changed the sub alert.
Yes, that... that scared the piss out of me because I had no idea what that was. Oh, yeah, no. Matt is in charge of that. So maybe I made a discovery. My friend, I made a discovery that is going to change the way we speedrun game over percent in Disco Elysium. That's it. Okay. Yes, that is the discovery.
And it's actually a switch charger, not just a generic USB-C charger.
I mean, I actually don't care, but...
Look, I got what you asked for. Be happy.
Fair enough.
The only problem is, like...
Right, that would be the issue. I mean, we can plug it in down there.
Alright. Are you saying you already had a switch charger here and you couldn't plug it in because...
No, I did. The problem is that with the big brick one... Yes, the newspaper shows up at the end. So, here's what I'm doing, is I'm going through, and I'm going to put, this is my analog solution. This is a little sticky note with an arrow. I'm going to put one for the lamp, and I'm going to put one for... Oh, I do need to die, though. Fuck. All right, hold on. Okay, but I do need to die so that I can see, well, let me...
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. Or, has it been consigned there? You reach out to grab the tie. But what's this?
Oh, perfect. Then the second one goes there. Oh, wait.
You feel something in your
then
chest.
there we are, yeah.
An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your lip. Or cop suffers from...
Okay. We now have... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the run, and then I'm going to give a little bit of an explanation. That way, and I'll do that every time, even though it'll be annoying if I survive. That way, the clip, hey Queen, the clip has, it has the explanation. I'm also going to put the explanation in the submission, because I want to make sure that they know that there's nothing altered here. So let's go clean. This is game over percent run attempt 1. So this game over percent is a little bit different because I discovered that there is a bug where sometimes if you save and quit too quickly, it... Oh, I have to start over. Okay, I have to start over because I can't remember what the controls are. What are my controls? Controls. Quick save is F5. What is quick load? F6? F9. You know what, we're gonna... test that. Hey, thank you for following. I actually don't know how to say your stream name. I know, obviously I know your real name, but I don't want to say that. I don't want to dox you. F5, F9 sounds right. Oh, you know what? I have the power of the... Let's go Elysium. Quick load. F9 is quick load. You were right, maybe. Okay. So. Disco Elysium game over percent world record attempt. So this world record attempt is going to look a little bit different because I discovered that there is a bug sometimes where if you quick save and quick load too quickly, then the actual like pictures of the game don't load. The The game functionally doesn't load. But the UI elements still do load, so you can still interact with things like the tie and your health bar. So if you know where to place your mouse, you do not need the background to know where to click. So I can fulfill the rules of the run without seeing where my character is going. There will still be the newspaper at the end, which is the requirement for the run. So I believe we are going to be able to set at least second place, if not a world record. Assuming that it actually lets me die. Now the rule is, time starts when I hit begin. Not confirmed, begin. And go.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb.
Oh, nope,
A
something
truly
happened.
horrific necktie is somehow attached.
I clicked too many times. Okay, so starting over. Okay, Disco Elysium, game over percent, world record attempt number 2. Again, by explanation, if you quick save and quick load too early, the background won't load in, but the UI elements still will. So if you know where to click, you can still go through and get the newspaper at the end if you die getting the necktie, which completes the requirements for the run. So I should be able to do a world record attempt while not being able to see where my character is, because I can still know where to click. Time starts when I hit begin, not confirm, begin, and then hopefully this time it will work. Okay, F5, F9, all right.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I don't know why. Okay. All right. Maybe I need to give it another second. Maybe. I might still be doing it too early. Like this could definitely be still a, so we're gonna try again. Oh, yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3.
This fan, you feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's all.
No! I clicked enter too many times. I don't think they're going to be able to see it to validate it. I don't think they're going to be able to see it to validate it. You think? Okay. Maybe, and can you clip it and see if you can see the newspaper? I'm also not sure that's fast enough, honestly. Because that was 22.3, which shaved 3.1 seconds off my previous time. But, okay, then can you see... Okay, then maybe that works. I just don't know if it's world record-y. Let's... No, it wasn't. Oh, I didn't know that! That would be great! How do I do that? So, Comatose 1, thank you for coming out. I discovered this speedrun category absolutely by accident. And now I'm obsessed with it. So, but I know nothing. So how do you do that? I appreciate that. Okay. Please use the live split load remover. By the way, to remove live split. Okay. Edit layout. Oh, resources. So I have to download it. So do I just copy this to a Word file? Oh, dope. All right, I'm an idiot. $21.99 with loads, maybe? Okay. All right, well, let me see if I can get... That's in downloads. Let's go back to desktop too. Okay, so I've now got disco. Whoa, I didn't mean to click that. I've now got disco.asl. Edit layout plus control scriptable auto splitter. Script path desktop disco. How do I do that? Okay, I don't know what that did. Okay, so 4 seconds off of... Oh god, I erased the time. Oh, but it's in the clip. So 4 seconds off of 21.99 takes me to 17.99, which is not fast enough. It is fast enough for second, for sure. But alright, I now have... Okay, Comatose, so I've now got that loaded. How will it do... What do I have to do with it? Like... Enter the path to load removal. So I've got that loaded. Yeah, I've got the scriptable auto splitter. I've got the path. Oh, dope. All right, let's give that a shot. Hell yes. All right. This is Disco Elysium Game Over Percent Speedrun World Record Attempt number 3. To explain, in case this is the one that gets uploaded, there is a glitch sometimes where it does not load the background. It doesn't load most of the game if you quick save and quick load too quickly, too early. But it loads the UI elements, which means you can interact with the fan and you can interact with dying, and you still get the newspaper at the end. So, even though I can't see where my character is because I have a clever solution, I put sticky notes on my monitor, I know where to click, so I should be able to still die even though I can't see my character. Time begins when you hit begin, not confirm. One Mississippi. Okay, let's see if that worked.
This fan has... You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. All you've cop suffers.
Okay, 19.99!
Passed away yesterday.
Oh, did it remove it automatically? Yes, it did. It must have.
Not come as a
I don't remember.
those who knew him.
I was not paying
the
attention.
Heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer.
Still, 19.99. If it's 4 seconds of loading, that's the world record, baby. That's the world record, baby. Maybe, and can you run down a clip? Because if it's 4 seconds of loading, then that's 15.99. And that would be the world record, and I can take my, I can take these sticky notes off my monitor. Oh no. Well, let's see what it looks like. So I should be able to still die, even though I can't see my character. Time begins when you hit begin, not confirm. I can also go in and do it as a highlight if need be. One Mississippi. Okay, I see the loading screen start at 5.35. Let's see if that worked. And it goes away at 9.84. I got it. I got it. Because 9.84, oops, minus 5.35 is 4.49, and the total and it's at 19.84. The actual time that it first appears is 19.84. So 19.84. 19.84. Oh, but I... Okay, hold on. $9.84 minus 5.35 equals 4.49. Yeah, I got it. I'm just formalizing it now. 19.84 minus 4.49 is a world record time. Oh, cool. Okay. Of, it looks to me, 15.35. Yes! Oh, man. Oh. $15.35 means I shaved almost 2 whole seconds off the world record. Yeah, if you go back, the VOD should be up, and if the VOD is not up, it's on my YouTube. When I discovered it, Comatose, I was so mad because it's just, if you quick save and quick load too early, the background of the game doesn't load in like you saw. And so I'm like, well, fuck, this means I can't get it. I have to wait. I have to let it go. And then on my laptop, like the next day, I was just farting around with it, and I was like, oh shit, I can still click buttons. I can still click buttons. Which means theoretically, if I got even a little bit better at it, there's probably like another second you can still shave off of this. You just, like you saw, there's still a moment where if you do it too early, it doesn't seem to work. Something in the game is still janking out. But if you do it right, I gave, one Mississippi. So happy. That makes me so happy. Yes, alright. Download that. Oh, delightful. Guys, thank you. I'm going to keep playing, obviously. I'm not done here. But that's very cool. That's very cool. I went into this legitimately like, you know, it would be pretty neat if I could set a third place world record. And now I got to set a first place. An unambiguous first place. And I'm gonna get that uploading to my YouTube. Man, oh man, that is so cool. Okay, I'm just uploading this right now so that I can get it submitted because I'm so excited. Oh, I could not be happier. Okay, let's just... I'm just being fancy now. You all can't see it, but I'm making a thumbnail. Graphic design is not my forte. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna submit it. So I should be able... Quick save and quick load quickly. Graphics Oh, I did it wrong. It is. Okay, I'm gonna actually close out live split. So that I can do this. Time without loads is 15. 350. Time with loads is 19. And there it is. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary pals of all ages and everyone who watches. We just set a world record. Now to try to actually play the game. Oh, right. So here's the other thing. If you're still around, Comatose, the problem is once the glitch happens, it keeps happening until you quit and reload. Like, it will not load in the graphics again until you quit and reload. I see, and that's I've been trying to figure out if that would be useful in the full speedrun. I just don't know how. Because it does, like I said, the only reason that I was able to do it at all was because I put sticky notes on my monitor so I knew where to click. I don't know how that would make an actual speedrun any faster. Possibly, like there, and that's what it could be, is if doing that, if you can do that in a way that means that some things don't load in for the rest of the game, presumably. But if you go back, if you look at the video, when I click on the ceiling fan, it still takes the time it would take to walk to the ceiling fan. So I think there are still, it's still playing the game. It's just playing it in the background. Or not playing it in the background. It's just playing it blank, like behind the darkness. But if that is something like I mean, absolutely, if there is a way that this can be useful in the rest of the game, do it. The only thing I ask is if this becomes a Disco Elysium speedrun thing, just call it the M Park skip. And I will be over the moon that the M Park skip is a thing. I cannot tell you how overjoyed I would be if that turns out to be real. I don't know if they do. I don't know if they did, Queen, but given that Comatose is a mod for the speedrun community, like, if they didn't know about it, I assume that this is something I stumbled into. I get that. I get that. Oh my goodness gracious. So I should be... No, I don't think it froze. I was accidentally playing... Well, maybe it did freeze for you, Queen. I accidentally played the clip in the background. If it wanted to actually... There we go. Okay, so... Whoo! God, I love it. Okay, so now we're actually going to play Disco Elysium. A game that I'm enjoying, but I'm not sure is a good stream game. Okay, well now if... It is so... It's very wordy. Like, it is an incredibly dense game. It's very funny. It's very interesting. But it's hard to do, like... It is a lot of me just staring at the screen reading. Alright, I'm in the dreamscape.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
So I will also let stream know that, assuming I can find the piece of hardware that I bought to do it, which should be here somewhere. One of my plans possibly for next week, or not next week necessarily, maybe Thursday. I will probably not be streaming next Saturday because my dad will be in town. Unless he wants to watch me stream. But one of the next times I stream, I looked and found a category of one of my favorite games that very few people have done speedruns of. One of my favorite games in the world is Resident Evil 4. And if you go to speedrun.com for Resident Evil 4, on consoles, you will find not a lot of people are doing speedruns on the Switch. On New Game Easy, there are only 2 speedruns. Which means that if I did it, no matter what time I posted, if I successfully completed, I would have the 3rd place. And then New Game Plus on the Switch, no one has done an easy and no one has done an amateur run. So I am thinking about, for one of my next attempts at doing something speedrunning, that I am going to do a new game, an easy new game, followed by an amateur New Game Plus. And if I'm keeping pace with them roughly, that should be about 2 hours a pop. So it should be very doable. All right. One hand on the bottle, the other on your dick.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. burning, furious truth. 8,000 years.
Yes, we have
written
discussed at
history.
length how I failed Disco.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you
I don't
failed
know that
every
I've seen
single
anything in
one
this
of them.
game so far suggesting that I
You
failed
really
every person
fucked
on the
up.
planet.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
My limbic system does talk.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity
Bumping into
state
acting
of
like a
yours.
clown. Who do you think you
Bumping
are?
in. You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
I'm like, God, there's another type.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent
No, I could
alarm
see,
goes
like,
off in your
genuinely
head
trying to
like
pass this
clockwork.
game
Barely let
as
you
an any
sleep at
percent
all.
speed run.
Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Yes! Oh, it came through! Oh, Comatose, you are the myth, the legend. I am approved. I am the world record holder. Oh, and the official, yep. The retimed 15.133 seconds without loads. 19.666. The time of the devil. I'm updating my stuff. Oh, that makes me so happy. And represents... an improvement of 5.3 seconds with... 5.3 seconds. Alright, back to the game. Here it comes so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those
Time
clothes
to
on.
go to work in the shit factory.
Okay, what is this?
Good going, buddy. Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What
You
shit?
don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does.
I don't think I survived this game.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To
That's
wake
depressing.
Up exactly
I wake up before 7:30 to
every
go to
morning
work.
Until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. Suit yourself. Slow, sad.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna get speed.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours.
See if anything's changed in my appearance.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, now without the expression. It's just hairy. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the fork.
I never noticed there's a door there before. Well, alright, I can't do anything with it anyway.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand.
So there was a
But
fight.
none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for the shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe, pretty much. But hey, not that it will keep you warm at night.
Okay. I solved a mystery.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Oh, hey, it's open.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union must have turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly a man who drink beer for breakfast. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder? In fact, if one more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can...
Good. A power move. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about them?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they...
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. The manager was vague about to let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. I was also hoping she'd heard...
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always... you have more important things. Just some field work, sweetie.
Okay, right. He's a cryptozoologist.
Morel is a highly trained... But they should have returned by now. Oh, sweetie. It's nothing like Gary's as loyal as they come. There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we...
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't...
The lieutenant doesn't want to agitate the woman. Do it. Find her husband. This will show some fringe science is exactly what's needed right now. Spice up that vanilla.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we play it cool, but...
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any... Oh my. What happened to the whale? Whatever the cause...
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side, and if you see him, let him know. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but...
You can't go around forever short feeling grown. It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with...
The lieutenant pulls out...
One other thing. He'll likely have all kinds of field gear. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary by a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off, and, well, I hope I've been useful. Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to...
That's one opinion, yes.
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's searching for such...
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. But you doubt there was ever a time...
And so this is kind of demonstrating what I mean, Queen, is that there's a lot of cool stuff here, but if I was playing on my own, I would just read it and move on all the time. But it's torn between, do I want to let you guys read it, hear the voice acting, or do I want to get on with the game? It is difficult on the old ADHD.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own. There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This one turn...
He nods and is... Ooh, tough choice there.
The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives...
The gnome's
never
venom
even found
dissolved
their bodies
organic
because
tissue.
The gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Of course, it dissolved organic tissue, so there's not any evidence.
It was reportedly a small creature with wet fingers,
God, I hope I
and
encounter this in the
protruding
game.
forehead, and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Haunting.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these very little species?
So
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that
Instead,
would
it turned it
detoxify
into-
the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Is sure, a perfectly good explanation. It is.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
He nods approvingly.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting...
Okay, but I am actually going to go into my inventory and take out that because it's really annoying to have all the time. Meanwhile, this is perfectly reasonable to be walking around with all the time. Which is cool with me nicking shit, okay.
You see a heavy steel door with a the door does not. The door does the door the door.
Hello again, sir. Oh, kings and queens. I think that's what...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe that...
I should figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Who the fuck is Everard? Oh, right.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict.
She is, but I don't know how to talk to her. Except over the radio. For the Corps de Pharmacy, so the pharmaceutical corps, the medical corps? Oh, a security firm.
So, It seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years. The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell. And the one before...
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Hard to say. Their client list is rather diverse and incomplete.
What
The
is
only
a
concern
fourth?
seems to be that the
I mean, I'm a
are
cop
always
too, Queen,
deployed in third
unfortunately.
and fourth world countries.
What is a fourth world country?
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put it.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Alright, I have a skill point. What do I want to put it in? Do I want an additional hit point? Do I want more perception? I think I want more perception. No, I want drivers. Right?
I am a gander and a hunter.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Our brigade's up the street. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon... Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew.
Cool.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak. Or he just likes unusual.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however.
So tell me, what do you need? Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
Okay.
But those days...
Just be straight with him.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam... Look, man. I try to stay away from the...
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Huh? The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down. Oh, high-grade narcotics.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Fouled runs, they usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The boss is this rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's the man, taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man. Just... the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. I should go tell the mob boss, the union boss that I'm working for, that I got his shit. Anything new?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slides. Control panel with several knobs. 2-but marsh. On with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay.
And with the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest the rusty control.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the...
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you... There may very well be. We are not here to interact.
You attempt to turn to your left. The lieutenant, no reply. Why are you even trying to open it?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
Was I really close? Fuck it, you know what? I'm willing to be stupid. Nope. I don't want the weird Nazi. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to see what it looks like when I persuade a fucking door to open.
A rusting marsh with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
I mean, so far, every truly insane thing in this game has been genuinely worth it.
And with the harbor sleeps, moving this container, of course.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers. Except...
Before you, step
You do? There are a million containers here. It's a cargo container. We are not here to interact with...
You attempt to your left. The lieutenant, no reply. Why are you even trying to... Before you stands...
You do? There are a million... You just... We are not here to interact.
No reply. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant... Why are you even trying? Before you stands a cargo container. Before you stands... Before you stands...
You do? There are a million... You just... We are not...
No reply. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant... Why are you even...
Listen, I'll save scum shit. I'm not proud.
Before you...
You do? There are a... You just... We are not here.
No reply. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant... Why are you even... Before you...
We are not here to interrupt.
You attempt to your left. The lieutenant... No reply. Why are you even trying to open... Before you...
You do? There are a million... You just picked... We are not here to interact.
You attempt to your left. No reply. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
What the
You can't be serious.
fuck? What the fuck?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container.
What?
It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Definitely looks like it, Queen.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. Trying to visualize the physics at play is live in the general stillness. Only your tongue moves, flickering.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice
This is not what I
doesn't
expected.
escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
A sharp summer shoot and your
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
License?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and
I'm an alcoholic. I'm a detective. I'm at the intersection of alcoholism and detectives.
Pleasure to meet you. Though I'm sorry to hear that a good public servant like yourself is enthralled to the drink. A man can't serve two masters in my experience.
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an
Wait, why does it say that I have
back in Graf?
$15 million?
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Precisely. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness and all that. Exactly. Where we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be this truly. It's almost entirely...
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it
With
myself.
our Weissman...
It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient 0.9998. That's not good for you.
Among other things. But calm down. No, not really.
A man this chill.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is gentlemen.
Yes, I imagine that.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be...
It's perfectly alright. Based on your, as you may know, us high net worth individuals do nearest 3 real. How much can you get for this? You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that...
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water. If business planning were really your strong suit.
Go on. I'm ready.
Nicking an idea that wasn't worth anything in the first place.
Hold on. Have we met before? No. Also, your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time. They pitched to me, and how well, at first, if they lacked the will to get things done. We lost all of our money.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on...
Nobody knows for sure, but sadly, when we got there, it was... What I want to tell you is this.
Okay, well, maybe I was wrong. We've all learned something today.
You're welcome. Now, was there something else I could help you with? Traveling. This is a great... By the way, let me now ask you... Revachol. I remember... It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high... There simply aren't enough hours a day. Spending money smart, you know? It also provides luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit... What? No, I did not say that at all. Why go so soon? I feel with Welcome back, Jen.
Oh. You get more money by just being near him.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Well, alright, I want... I kind of want to get that. So is there more in here that I'm missing, maybe? Or is that it?
Yes. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. Ah, if you insist. What do you want to know? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they?
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school, but this isn't an
How much? I'll save scum. Oh, but it's gonna be soup. Well, fuck it. I don't know.
The feeling causes all the somethings trying to visualize the physics in the general stillness. Only your tongue moves.
Welcome.
You can't hit.
Now, who am anyhow?
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant.
Pleasure to meet you. Why go? Welcome back, gentlemen.
Could you please stop asking people?
It's perfectly all. As you may, here is 3 real. How much? You're well. Maybe.
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, congratulations. You've somehow managed to fail at
a youth center, huh?
A place to teach them practice. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Brilliant. Without children, who'll be there to buy? When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual. I don't normally do this without a formal first round of speed funding.
I just needed to pick the right one, and I needed to succeed at failing.
Off the ground.
Bratan, now's your chance to take some time off. Spend it with your good buddy and get absolutely wrecked in the nothing less than total annihilation.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Yes. Now you're displaying it. The eccentricity that becomes a weapon. Remember, it's not a handout.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded.
I'm not unimpressed.
Now, was there a...
Oh, nothing. It's just... And yet...
All I do...
Actually, at the level...
But some of my lower precisely where we are right.
Hey, all this talk about...
Who am anyhow?
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi.
Pleasure to meet you. Public service? What do you mean? Are you talking? Oh.
The Weiss?
Among other things. But calm down, that's good.
I see nothing.
Yes. Traveling. By the way, let me now ask you a question. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. Smart luxury yachts, high fidelity. Don't get me wrong.
He speaks from the heart. He has very...
Go right ahead.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is... That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. God, it ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shaken for shit and sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're boo-hoo. The system is broken. The guardsman has set himself up one of those self-replicating because of the taxes. G-Man's got his own taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. That is Revachon. You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus 98% of all your money. What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street. Here you go, hustler. Fight the right.
I'm not gonna do that one because I'm a well-established communist, but hey, 117.51 real, baby. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega-rich light-bending guys. Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't... You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch them.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, I trust you, like I trust all my friends.
He's hiding his real...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy.
None taken. Do we have anything else to...
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell...
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment. You guys, I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
Yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want...
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry.
Would he? I'm not so sure.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
The Senorita Pineapple Company, huh?
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village, but the mercs... And now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out.
By negotiator.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties...
That sounds a bit like organized.
Sounds exactly like organized.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them...
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it will probably turn her all fancy. But how do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in sediment. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised.
So you believe the scabs were...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't... Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this... Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in...
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my...
When you meet this Titus, tell him about it.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket. How many micro bribes would this guy take?
Good boy. A real team player. Now, was it a... I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully...
A man of the left. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how...
And what would this...
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those... There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and...
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown?
Am I? Harry, these people... Martinez is the most important thing. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their property...
He means it.
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village. You bring joy to my heart. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip. Now, please, let the professional...
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only...
Of course. I understand. We help you.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't got... One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't
yeah, I like
you
that. Can I... Is there a whole plot line where I can get rival youth
you
centers going? Get some real capitalism up in here?
I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa. That's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with... Harry! I have little people... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. I'm just a nice guy, Harry. It's perfectly okay.
You cannot but notice the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations.
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency.
Yes, he really... Sure, he thinks. It's about transparent.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make... Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression.
Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a...
He doesn't want to see her. It's a...
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you, I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. You'll tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about...
Of course. Let us dispatch with the format...
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want...
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is.
Yeah, it really does, Queen.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources...
Words flow like a... I guess word has already reached...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and...
Asking too many questions will make you look... Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike? That's why I like you, Harry. It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic. Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions. This...
This translates into...
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real ask.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the...
He got the name from the Census Bureau.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census...
That means he does a pity. The mystery of...
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my... By all means, Harry. See you soon, Debardeur.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him.
Wow, this was really good.
And above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friend.
Oh, but because I succeeded, I didn't get the thought. I got indirect modes of taxation. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, well. let me think about it. I want out of this room for now.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are Bean. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well,
The look in its deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renner. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind its light, some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't... Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, that one. That should be in.
Told you.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real, but I can't listen to the radio all...
Stay on this, Miss Beaufort.
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through...
He respects that word.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood.
For a fraction of a second.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out... Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clock.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get...
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition...
Bye-bye now.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now.
Oh, the Colonel is here. I can hear the crying. What do I want to raise? What do I want to raise? Some stuff. think one more perception. I'm so sorry about that, Queen. I have definitely been there, especially with pain.
A rusting control. Crane does not return to its original. No screech of metal.
Excuse me. I want to get a bag for all these bottles.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this
This is the night watchman's booth. This is the night watchman's.
If you must. But please.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out.
Why did you take that? Fine, but let's move.
Lorry stuck in the traffic. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see the driver has adorned his space with a large metal pendant hangs from the... It is the seal of Royalist era. The back end of the cabin, a book with ragged edges, catches your notice.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
Holy shit, I got a shirt? Oh, I already had a shirt. I had multiple shirts. So I can have drama, logic, or physical instrument. Good to know. Oh, it's interfacing or half-light. So did that get me an experience? Yes, it did. I like him a lot, too.
Yes?
Is this about the questions again? Because...
The tear machine stands in the corner. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with their logo is the Bloodless.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope St.
A colorful display of the bottles wink at you in the light. There, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of water.
Guess I'm obliged to inform you that both...
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a...
Damn it. I want a bag so I can start picking up... Alright, I'm gonna just declare a fucking... we don't have a word for it, but a falcon. Where do I get a fucking bag so that I can start picking up bottles? Southwest of the bookshop, okay.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in and then accelerated straight into the driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a
Somehow that makes you feel...
I'm not sure. There are plenty of...
You could follow.
Bag. But also orbs, which are experience for me now. So, experience and then money.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks...
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers that's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind, you know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo. The central symbol of the
Interesting that it's the Cairo,
church,
which is a very Christian
great moral
symbol.
height to be strived toward. The church looks old and withered. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of...
Why did my inventory? What was this?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue.
Do I have something that helps with conceptualization? Conceptualization.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue.
What do I need to
It's
get
just
here?
a wall.
I have a conceptualization, so an 8. So I need a 10, 11, or 12. Okay. Doobie doobie doo.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have... Just an...
Oops. I assumed I would fail.
Just an ordinary wall. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to say. You have no clue. So many walls. All... Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see. You... Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no...
It is really impressive that I've rolled so low.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue.
Getting closer. Meow 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 meow
Just
meow.
an ordinary
meow,
wall.
meow, meow, meow,
Nothing to see here. Because this is no ordinary wall. It is sublime. Look at all the other walls on all the other houses. Must make a pilgrimage in... Oh, Wall Father. Huh? He sounds tired. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. talk to her.
Mm-hmm. Sure, if you must.
Alright, this was the fascist house. Yes, please. Okay, +1 logic, -1 authority. What do these give me? +1 visual calculus, -1 drama. Alright. Well, try that for now. Get real close to another skill.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the no reply. It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn... What are you doing? You're trying to...
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snap...
After you, Detective.
Just abusing my authority endlessly. Oh, wow.
You hear someone walking. The walking stops. You can feel tension. A poor communard from...
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a...
It's generally easier to do things if you have literal...
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine.
You're still worried.
Now, what do you...
She's the cleaning lady. She...
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy.
Somewhere in the building, a
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny about...
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment.
Ask away, policeman. Oh, that one is... I think he studies astrology. Something to do with all those... That's what I said.
The lieutenant. Come on, people. Try to...
The artiste? Nothing I could... She leaves an old... People come and...
They probably just moved. Or...
No one lives there. Impossible. I would know if some... Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Break it... Great. Young people.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
I'm no one. If you could call, it's barely bigger than a...
She hasn't spoken to anyone. hear someone walk.
Excuse me?
There's no sweet talking your way. You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well,
that was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty.
her voice is really cheerful.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? One.
It feels flimsy in hand. With the words, Revachol, be friendly.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant, and again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close a hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
The sum must have been puny.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture. I'll tell you, Martinez has a few...
The radio computer wizards are invested with magic.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are... I need to get it ready for the next leak. It was some kind of a moribund old... But that was months ago. Of course.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man.
Whoever lives here, definitely. There aren't many communists around. Not a... The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment.
I mean, so far the jacket is better, but that will be helpful if I need conceptualization.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. We won't be killing anyone.
She's seen it and known those who have...
I'm not sure why that was an autosave, but okay. Oh, that would make sense.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think... Yeah,
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in
What did you think I was using? Aquarels?
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet. What for? Well, if it's for art... But what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really...
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of... In short, art is the highest form of human community. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art. Of course not. It's autism. Box drawing. Masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. Only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. Exactly. It's not go ahead and provide.
Okay, so I need conceptualization. Drama, half-light, esprit. Instrument visual calculus, conceptualization. No! The question was architect. It was bad towards people with autism. It was not good. It was not good towards people with autism. I meant to quick save and I quick loaded. God damn it. Yeah, I'll just speed run through. Yeah?
What happened here?
Doggos! Yes.
Text me and tell me what you want.
Will do. Hey, Matt.
Yes.
I set a fucking world record.
Nice.
And because I posted that I was going to try in the Disco Elysium speedrun Discord, the guy who approves speedruns watched me do it, and so as soon as I submitted it, approved it.
Nice.
Cheddar is crazy. Like, going crazy implies...
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one did indeed. Ruination has come.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well. That was just me accidentally not clicking the right thing.
Ooh, the piggies have. Yeah, I can.
That smell coming from her paint.
Red dyed.
What did you think?
She really did it.
Something to think about next time you're drunk. What for? What do you think I'm trying to paint here? A mural for a better tomorrow? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of... Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
Okay, now here we
Tremble.
go. Oh,
The
wait.
time is now. Taola.
No, I want the art one.
Time for the show. For Taola. Yes, you spoke the words of the face of the woman fractures. There will be...
Nope. I prefer art cop, thank you.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up. Yeah.
That smell coming from her paint bucket.
Red dyed.
What did you think?
She really did it.
Something to... What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity. There, Piggy. I guess art just...
What did I pick last time? I can't remember.
Ooh, yeah.
That smell.
Red dyed.
What did you think?
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Ah.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. In short, art is the high... Have you looked
Okay,
in the
so
mirror?
this is what it was.
Of course
Is
not.
architecture art. Of
It's
course not. It's
autism.
autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a
Masturbation
sextant or
with a
whatever they
ruler
use.
And a sextant. or
Yeah,
whatever
I don't
they
like that.
use. You should demean only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek exactly. It's go ahead and provide
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Okay, so what increases my conceptualization? That does anything else?
Hello again. What for? What do you think I'm trying? Well, if it's for art. But let me stop you right there. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind. She squints her eyes.
On fire.
I like that she's into this.
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. Didn't we all? I like your idea. Then get your brush.
Oops, you're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her?
And I need an aircraft carrier. So what? Have you got any kids? But fine. Take the brush.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? That beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you...
Tremble. The time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear. Time for the show. Ulogu Theodos. Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this yes, you spoke it's totally also a coping mechanism. So you should be. The world island, perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the face of the woman fractures. There will be hurt.
Okay. Why is it going through there now? It went here before. Interesting. Oh, because I'm clicking on it. Yes.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruit. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot sus. A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about. Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing somehow. Good question. There is no drawn by regret. You carefully fold. The note is written with a blue pencil. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. You'll find the filament.
Someone who owns a radio computer.
Which is to say...
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory, even if he doesn't know.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern. It's going to be awfully close to the already. This is either an ominous, my money is on cool.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print side.
How else are you going to build this? There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could... However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't.
The front of this quarterly... Because white antlers are one of the symbols. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and, to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures. After rifling, the magazine is divided into several sections. In Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal... But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Only 4 issues in. So please, if you value our radical Mazovi...
What do you expect?
You flip back to the front. This section includes... You also skip over an article about heavy... Face it, you flip back to the... It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns why they decided to title this one section. It evokes a sense of recognition as you leaf through this section. The main feature though, the tip-top tournée, this so-called artist spotlight, you think you're settling in for a... Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10th... Where to even start? So, all of it, basically. Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nest, there's no way. Have you ever met anyone more than that? Under capitalism, the article says, thus,
Okay,
and that precisely, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these, you see? One cannot avoid the conclusion that
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. I'm sure most things are. If I had to wager...
You flip back to the front of the mag. Unsurprised, you skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side Apartments of illegally... The writer, G. Martin... It's true. You flip back to...
Okay. I am definitely a communist cop. That is for sure. Oh. Alright, I will have to... report back to the lady. I apparently hadn't done that in my quick save. Well, okay, where do I fucking go? I guess there. Maybe I need the other balcony?
Give me a moment.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in the star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the law. Even today, half to symbolize also some because white is the color of gone. Gone is the glory of hope.
Well, all right.
Only the scribbling. You are the big communism. This door is made of metal, number 28.
Let's see if anyone...
No one answered.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. Tonight at 9 p.m.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Logic error.
Pig's come to take me out. So I don't get fucking clever
You're back. Good. What can I... On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to.
They must have someone in an
I suggest you go more lessons in basic reality. My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, we're good. Pause, just...
You're back.
Save, just...
Good. More lessons in basic reality. My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this?
What world? The only one, I suppose.
The camera of her mind glides over the...
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, the Elysium.
Oh. Okay.
It does. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk Petra. Oh, you want a picture of the world? Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, that's looking less and less likely, Detective. You wouldn't know.
ORG. Oxygen.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the... Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the... But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get... You have misimagined it. I don't... It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very... See? Everyone finds something...
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there. The lieutenant observes you, but...
The Pale is not.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something... I don't think your colleague... Let's continue with...
But this is not going to happen with the lieutenant present, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabbit. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to..." "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He
Tequila
pulls it out
sunrise.
slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What the fuck?
You're an preciso mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body.
Yes, we are the
He's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer, and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In real, Ravacholians get to keep the peace in Ravachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. And if those authorities drink so, nothing more nor...
Yes, we...
He's being sarcastic.
Yes. That means not permit me to. And if those authorities drink so hard, they're glad to have been of his.
Do I have anything that gives me volition? No. Okay. And it's not negative, so.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
Good idea. Just ask him.
Fine.
See?
Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, an oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation, no, Detective. We're safe. It begins.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your...
Yes. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor, marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. It's difficult to describe. Or even... The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension.
So this is describing being in a video game.
Numbers
It's
stop working.
You're going out of bounds.
No one has yet.
There's a slippery article in there.
Pale when it's particular, this territory of Pale. The Pale when it's pale in its entire... Oh, it is so difficult.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, but it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale with extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the law.
Who says and who are...
The logical positivists say the dialectical it feels terrible. Absolutely terrible.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entrepreneurial...
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded...
Up to my gills, officer. Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassians.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological... Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale... Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other... Then they don't.
Gone. Like a skipping...
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. What do you think, Detective? Precisely. What an intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But most people, and indeed most private, I suggest you...
Off we go. You see the hanged man...
One and all. They say Pale is death.
Why should we just leave and leave?
Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale? You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then I hope so.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot.
You have me.
I will assist you in any way I can.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown? Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it.
You will have to deal with it, too.
Good luck, Detective.
Actual art degree. Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea.
Okay, so I need to raise my hand-eye coordination.
Conformism.
Because right now, it's bad. But I like that something that gives me plus 10 experience when it procs. Oh, this is just... Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and... The box seems happy.
I'm gonna clean up these streets. Literally.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said, like I said before, I don't know.
I get those bottles. Because I'm literally going to clean up these streets. Okay, now we can get back to some plot again.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Well, actually, let me check in here real quick. I didn't check here for bottles.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see, a box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste Soleil. Not much to see here. There's nothing. The container sounds a muffled
Alright,
groan.
I thought maybe there would be something that I could do now. Just going back through places I've already been. Looking for garbage. Nope. Oh, excuse me.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinet.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the... So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hart. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping...
It doesn't matter if you recognize our...
She says not. Could this be the Miss Buford? That Elysium?
I suggest not wasting time on...
You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the...
You set the pace and the top. A man like Elysium could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
He said no such thing. This isn't about me.
Calm down, everybody.
Dirty tactics, officer.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. What you want is of no significance, officer. What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to... If anything, it is the RCM who... Aggressive. You make your living enforcing...
So you were spying on us. And now we've talked to Eva Claire. We know.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful private...
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening falls. The time has come. The vows are blurred. Lower intestine. The term is fascism, Brota. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. There's a slow. It is one of the.
Yeah, we ain't fucking with fascism, thanks. My pants get on me. No, I don't want one. I don't want the negative one suggest. Nope, I don't want to talk to.
Yes.
This is where you say your bed.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you, maybe against.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something?
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
What, is he fucking kidding?
Hey, asshole, up here.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
No, I don't like. I don't like that whole play. I like a little bit, but not too much.
This is where you say your bed.
Detective.
Precinct 57.
Hey.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity.
Oh, this is.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get.
Oh, he was a real pretty.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it.
You might want to start asking your questions.
These guys are so macho. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s, sitting on his right. Step across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Court, and then standard working boot. Steel reinforced. The emblem on his vest says, row in the far corner. Standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. So on his neck. Let's call this one size 41, with the light step. Not a child in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. Exactly. You've stood there for about.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? Or what? You want to be.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could.
This person Glenn wants to hire.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to be good. If he.
So let me get this straight. There is an Ace Hardy, but.
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't.
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter.
Evrard? And what did he tell you? That we killed him? Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt...
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in River...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion, but...
Doesn't remember them. Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling. Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Titus, no one was thinking...
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended.
No.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they...
We hanged him up by it.
Didn't they teach you?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks.
We...
Yeah, I knocked him out.
That's right, lawman.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
My fucking elbow, Copper.
Samuran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of... He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no...
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar. Ask him for it.
Like what, Copper?
You don't have to keep answering.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him.
Known him? Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks.
By the Pine's cow, you mean Joyce?
No. I mean the Pine's cow. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she had...
That's enough insinuation for today.
Why? 'Cause he was worth and he stepped up.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The
A live grenade.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I...
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there.
We couldn't believe it either.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed...
From rape, to harassment, to threats of violence. Why he regrets mentioning it.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah, me.
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. I'm not...
Nothing.
I think we're going to stick around. Thanks. I've done this job for...
Good luck with that.
Reticle. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Oh, so you went
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell...
I would, though.
Typical Bino Claude. Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only...
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna save and then talk to him again.
Looks like the circus left him, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one.
We hang...
Didn't they...
The autopsy showed...
Yeah.
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, Then, see, Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be, this little rat-faced fellow is solid. Him neither.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner...
And fuck you, too, copper.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about them.
Like what, copper? Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the loot easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber.
Wise move. You made about fucking time.
Okay. I'll... I wonder, like, maybe can it just be a, Is there just an outcome
Looks
here
like
where it's
the circus
you fucking
left
shoot
town,
and you
but the
die and
clowns
it's
are
that's
still
it?
Here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I'm probably gonna end early if you just want to leave that upstairs. Okay. I'll be up in like a half an hour.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yep.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yup.
Establish authority.
This is, I don't know, this seems harder than...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
So I rolled a 6, and I have a +6. So I just need a 10, again, 10, 11, or 12. All right. Just dice.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish off.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish off.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look
Yes.
around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy. Uh-huh, replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people?
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shooters.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties.
So what? What do you...
Don't let him drink that. One more. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming.
I don't understand what's so cool.
Nothing.
Whatever you do not tell him you calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship, there...
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
It would help if we...
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
Remember what I said. Freight.
Well, we got through that. Okay. Could have been worse.
Officer, what was that? Yes. Yes. The victim?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Okay, that's manageable. Understood. What else did you do? We'll be alright.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here.
Okay.
Can I help you? Another thing. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring.
He's exhausted from years of dealing.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can. Yes. Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20.
Yeah, and I've got I've got enough for 5 more nights, baby. No, I don't think it's me. No, I don't think the game is implying it's me.
The door is
Who is it?
tired.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
Yeah, I would not, if that turns out to be the answer, I will not be.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. It's been used. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the Nacra. This is used to treat opioid.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian. Marked red, a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you...
Preptide. A euphemism.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let...
Oh no, I want to increase my hand-eye coordination.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next, smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant...
Looks like it, yes.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found. I don't know. The further we get, the vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not a...
He doesn't say. You should have gloated. It's barred from... Sounds like it's heavy. Must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it.
Well, we know what we have to do now. I've got a shirt that increases my physical instrument. And then we quick save.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering...
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would
Kicking!
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, 3 weeks maximum.
This is good. He likes it.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent...
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be...
The size looks about the same, actually. No, these little...
Everything around you is quite...
Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, so this gives me esprit de corps and shivers. This gives me empathy and hand-eye coordination. I had a different pair of shoes. What happened to them? Or did I not pick them up when I... Oh well. Spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner window.
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene.
The pinball machine. Gold is goats. A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the map. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, the theme of the game, the peak of the areas around the place. It takes a while to get into a rhythm. Go, go.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius read. The kind of a guy who uses the word an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall. He also hit his wife, but you seem to be...
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slide, maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect... The words pale rupture light up on the speaker panel and the machine stops.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out. This can be navigated. The balls, you're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but then how if you can't even see it? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent...
There must be a key somewhere. Probably so.
Said the key was in the bush outside.
This
I'm
small
getting
elevator
some.
is dimly lit. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes the maintenance card. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines. There are large rectangular buttons. A small steel plaque.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails...
It appears this whole enthusiasm is...
Seems so, although it's pretty...
Well, I will give this game this. Whatever it is, it's never boring. But always weird.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. The young woman looks at the Maybell. The lieutenant. Six crumbling petals rest on your palm.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybell's or Lucille's tears during...
This flower is a spring.
A big political and military conflict. The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. It's about girls and... Yes, but not these. Maybe. Maybe not.
The petals fill...
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still below her silvery jumpsuit. An athletic young body.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a coppercycle.
There is the tiniest bit of flattery in there.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear. She looks at the dried petal. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Why was there a flower?
Or an admirer?
Admirers? I'm too old.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has a...
Clausier Amondou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese. As her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you have a bad memory, officer, of lilacs and lightning. Parks,
Duralumin
glass,
comes up for the second time this
Duraluminium.
week for me.
Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no... I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the uni. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literature.
If that's true, then Revacholian Lit would fit you.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by many things. A roller skating and...
It's the world's most tired smile. Of course she won a beauty pageant.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location.
Thank you for your kin.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than...
She seems to be telling the truth.
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. It's a bit early in the morning for...
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally...
Yeah... I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, You'll have to get someone more.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell her?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault, pretty much.
Warning them.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the... A little. The drugs were good enough, and...
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military...
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed with longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. It...
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just... with nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it.
So, she's God's mystery.
Did I? Fuck.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good cat.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too.
Thank you for making the call.
I didn't want to, sir. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult.
She meant she sees him.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine. You don't want to know.
She dips the cigarette.
I can see the similarity.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
And his role in...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
I have. Which ones, sir?
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. Men like that? I don't know. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear.
She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear.
Yes. You're
good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like...
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months.
The bill's downstairs.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. I'm winter.
How long?
About...
The bill's...
Here in the Whirling. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
She looks at you, and...
Thank you. I've put a lot of...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT
Yeah,
Star
no,
size
she's
people
really... I'm
intended
really
it to be
enjoying
one
her
day,
reading a line.
But it's getting there.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs.
Comes in handy when you've done...
Is that something that happens to you often?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of, like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Very funky. I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it... Huh. This isn't good. Okay. I'm glad.
She's lost in thought.
It is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Why not?
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's, yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Bayi, with a sudden flash.
Officer, it's a fine...
She looks back.
We're just gonna do this again.
Officer, it's a...
She looks...
Officer, it's a fine...
She looks back.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She looks...
Officer, it's a...
She looks...
Officer, it's a fine...
She looks...
Officer, it's a fine...
She looks back.
Officer,
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops believe it. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. Especially that. No fucking way, man. Really? Glory. Truth. I take it back. He's got it. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be... I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian, she is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, that is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual don't be melodramatic. You can trust. You can't draw a sound conclusion. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. See? It's oddly moderate. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence.
God, no. Yeah? All right. Not my favorite topic. How about we...
Fascinating.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hard... Nothing will make them respect the RCM. But it will disrupt the... What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. So you said to her, what did you mean by it? She seemed forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with something. I am not easily swayed by young women.
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised.
Anyway, we should move.
This game is, if nothing else, always fascinating. Alright, I'm going to talk to Los Hardy Boyos. And then probably call it a day. Oh, I do need to look at what can I unlock now. Some kind of superstar. and Cop of the Apocalypse. Well, I can't unlock either now.
Can I help you?
I need to go to the pawn shop at some point.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear. I confess, I am glad to see it again.
Even the lieutenant seems happy.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Honor! I am an honorable communist.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly...
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my... And you win.
Titus Hardy! Everett personally sent me to take care of this.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her, frankly, someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist, and show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
Another apocalyptic actor in town? This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point...
You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't...
I won't be on your bulletin board.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just...
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? We have machines. We're in logistics.
Understood?
Since way before there...
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up.
Don't put yourself down.
Yeah, man. You're like...
I'm sure we can find a tip.
Where can I listen?
Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find it.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a...
You stare at the great... The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead...
Okay. Alright, Mabian, I'm curious. Are either some kind of superstar or Kafka the Apocalypse worth getting? Alright, then I will just raise a skill. What do I want to bump? I think I want one more in perception. I want to see things. I want to notice things. Although raising reaction speed or interfacing would get me more. Well, actually, I've been hitting a lot of volition recently. Let's bump that up a little bit. Okay. Thank you all for coming out today. It has been a truly delightful day. We made progress. And we set a fucking world record, guys. I'm a real speedrunner. I set a world record. Oh, so delighted. Okay, who is playing that we could go raid? Does anybody have any raid suggestions? See who we're following as ad hoc, not just as MPark. Cat Mama, you are welcome to lurk. We always love a lurker. Yeah, honestly, she was the one queen that I was looking at because she's followed by both me as MPark and ad hoc. So let's go do that. So again, thank you so much. Tomorrow is at least Final Fantasy. I don't know if we'll also be doing Pathfinder, but Mikey will be back on his quest to do all the things. So thank you. And again, later in the week, I'm hoping to do some Resident Evil 4 speedrunning on the Nintendo Switch. Thank you all for coming out.